Alrighty. Good morning? It's 5 a.m. That probably counts as good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Sorry for the late start to the stream. I was not feeling well earlier, so I was just like, I needed to rest a bit more. And so rest I did. But we are here now. The stream is live. Oh dear, we're going to play some video game. It tired, yes, but in a way that doesn't explain, doesn't make sense. A little bit worrying. Tired when I, like, shouldn't have been so tired. Anyway. Where were we? Okay, so we had just gotten the third world clear. We've gotten access to the next, stage of the tower. Do we have teleports? We do. Oh, there's something I wanted to look into as well. That's right. My brain came back. Because if you remember right at the end of the stream, I tried to re-explore World 3, but we couldn't get anywhere due to lack of the glider. And I was like, this is very weird. Apparently there is a non-obvious way. Apparently. We shall go see. It did seem odd to me that you would just cut off a whole world like that. King Crab! Holy shit, 99 defense. Boom. Return to Crab. The Crab has magic! Wait. It can cast lightning and is weak to lightning. Somebody must have reminded the game that it's a SaGa game, and the encounter rate was like, yo, bro. It might be intentional. It might be that the encounter rate is up on these higher floors. I do know the original game very much had a reputation for having, like, an obnoxious encounter rate. So apparently, because we did talk to some of these blokes, but apparently, like, I didn't talk to them all. Apparently one of them doesn't just say yo. I talked to like 4 of the blokes in here, and they all said yo, and I was just like, okay, the whole room clearly just says yo. You couldn't have just parked the bird there? Actually, it could be. It might actually be some programmatical issue. It might, like, need a trigger to spawn it. He literally might not have been able to park the bird there. Anyway, we wanted this because we wanted to pick up, there's a bunch of weapons here we don't have any copies of, so, like, I'd like a lightsaber, I'd like a blood sword, and really, I'd like a spare side dagger as well. Oh, okay, so the guards there being how you get access to the glider does make at least a bit of sense, as those are how you got to the glider initially. But, like, why is it one of the front-running guards? Why isn't that random guard in the middle? Or just have them all say it. Just, like, if it's some sort of programming, just copy the one guard 8 times. That way you keep all the guards in there. And you don't have the chance of the player speaking to a bunch of the guards going, okay, they're all saying the same thing. Alright, I just need to quickly check, actually. I forgot the scalings. Was the lightsaber, was that strength scaling? I know the blood sword is mana scaling, and the side dagger is mana scaling. I think the lightsaber might have been strength scaling, or possibly agi scaling. It's agi scaling, okay. Now, we actually want these for a bunch of different reasons. The side dagger's gonna be very useful for, like, you've already seen the effects on the Hib. Using the, like, the 99 mana on the side dagger is just obscene. Now, I hadn't really thought about it, because I hadn't really thought about, like, unit progression setup. I was just kind of curious, but you'll notice, like, Nova did actually develop into strength in the end. So that did actually work as intended. However, the better endgame setup for the Espers is to be using the mana-based weapons, and you want enough agility to make sure you're not missing with the mana-based weapons. So I'm gonna switch him over to the lightsabers so that he's proccing agi growth. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 lightsabers? I got a lightsaber in a box. God damn it. Oh well. It's not gonna go to waste. We'll use it. Not like I desperately need money. The human is capped out on stats. The human. I refer to everyone else by name, but not myself. These are all basically useless at this point, so I'll just get rid of them. They're too far behind to offer any valuable damage. We will trade our Rat-a-tat-tat Mac-10 in for a bazooka! Slight step up in our terrorism. Rocket launcher. Well, I think half explained it to you, Fab. You have become King Crab. Huh. King Squid. Apparently, Fab is just royal. He got that blue blood. Alright, so we definitely want to get more health on the human. I have actually had some thoughts on that matter. So the next set of upgrades, the HP 600s, which they cost 5,000 each. Whereas the HP 200s cost 100 each. So for the cost of one... Wait, is my math right? For the cost of one HP 600, I could buy 50 HP 100s. The thing is, like, a HP 600 will raise our health by, at max, 20, whereas 50 HP 200s will raise our health by a guaranteed 50, because it's one each time. That will take a lot more menuing to do, but it is significantly more money efficient. It's more than double money efficient. Oh! Lightsaber is a cool animation. That's not even the good kind of menuing though, Fab. That's not like... So, big slow menuing is usually me actually thinking about game mechanics. That will just be spamming through menu. Like, when I'm doing a big SRW menu, like, there is actually stuff happening there. It may not be immediately apparent to people, but, like, I am actually thinking about things. I usually try to explain my thought process. I'll be humming and ahhing over, Oh, that's kind of tempting. From King Crab in Tabaku. I think technically King Crab looks like it probably counts as a tier up. It's got, like, more stats overall. But the Baku is stronger. Oh, Satan! It has Side Blast! Okay, hello, sir! Side Blast on a monster? Yeah, good point, Hoff. Watch, we'll fucking somehow roll away. Like, we'll roll away Side Blast on the Hab, or we'll somehow roll away the fire on Nova. And I will just hate life. Demon Lord. Yeah, I'll stick. So I was looking into Saga 2. I don't intend to stream Saga 2 directly after this, but I may stream it at some point in the future. And there is, at least I'll be doing the DS version of Saga 2. And in that, the Espers, when they spark a skill, it goes into the 4th slot. And you can, like, move skills around. So basically, you can save 3 skills. Getting around the biggest issue that the Espers have in this of just randomly rolling away their good skills. And there's probably a more elegant way even to solve it than that, but that at least gives you, like... If you're at the point where you've got 4 skills you want to save, it's like, okay, you're probably alright. Don't worry about it. I wonder if this room is intentionally, like, one-step encounters. Because these connecting rooms often seem to have very high encounter rates. Like, it feels like the... That's fine, that's Null Flame, that's not an actual flame. Stone Gaze is actually much better, I'm glad to have Stone Gaze. Chainsaw! Run, run, run. Now, I do know the chainsaw has special rules as for how it works. Now, we hadn't finished exploring down there, I just wanted to tag the upper floor so that we could use it as a teleport point. Unfortunately, like, a lot of the details I end up getting is, like, incomplete info. What? It's a fake? It doesn't? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. This is what I was expecting. This is gonna be another, sub-world. I just think it's cool it's got little side worlds as you're going up the tower. Ah, no damage, damn. So I don't know the exact math on it, but there's a bunch of math applied to how the chainsaw works. Hey, so how's it going? When did we last save? Don't recall. Back we go. Getting too excited about a chainsaw. Okay, we saved at the chainsaw. God damn it. Fuck you, game. It's like the one complaint I have about the game is the way the Esper skills spark. Like, it's got other, like, it's not, like, a perfect game apart from that or anything like that. Like, it's still got issues, but the, being able to just randomly spark away or, like, important skills. And, like, I did some looking around, and basically everyone just says, save early, save often. You're gonna get fucked. Nice, possibly half. I believe the way the chainsaw is meant to work is that it's meant to kill, insta-kill enemies that are weaker than you. But in the original game, the programming was fucked up, and it was the reverse that was true. It will insta-kill enemies that are stronger than you. And with the way the, like, human characters are by the point you get the chainsaw, there is not much that is actually stronger than you. But that results in it having certain very, very silly applications. God damn it! Fucking bollocks! Do I even want the bloody... It's just an elixir. It's effectively useless. I mean, that's actually what certain people recommend, Fab. Especially with the way this game works, like, it's not actually that tedious. This game saves very quickly. It's mostly the tediousness is just the need to do it in the first place. Like, the system shouldn't have been designed that way. Like, I don't see any... Put it... There's no... challenge present in like... This is a minor amount of challenge present in dealing with the RNG. But there's no real, like, mechanical challenge presented in the, like, skill sparking and dealing with you just randomly losing your AoE abilities. And, like, they give you the tools to deal with it in the, like, extremely good save. Just don't have it work that way in the first place. Good lord. So, like, a lot of the design decisions for the game were made with the consideration that it was a handheld RPG. It was basically the first handheld RPG. So they made it so that you could save very quickly, very easily at any point. You know, in case you got to, like, your train stop or whatnot. But they also made the encounter rate very high so that you could, like, just turn the game on for a couple of minutes and, you know, get a couple of fights in. The trade-off means that if you're playing the game as a, like, sit-down experience like what we're doing, the encounter rate is, a detriment rather than a positive. If, like, it feels like a... Programmatically, you're able to do it. Why aren't you doing it? Maybe it was like a considerable nightmare to make happen. That said, like, I don't dislike save points either. There is... When designed properly, well, I mean, the funny thing is, like, kids these days, they play emulated games on their... Well, not many, but some of them play emulated games on their phone on the train. So that actually does sort of... harken back to the original intended experience. I'm sure there's like a... Oh, I think there's something in the clouds that's shifting us around. I thought that was the case before, but I wasn't certain. I was in the middle of a thought, and I've completely lost it. That's right. I'm sure there's like a train sim that, like, accurately represents the, like, the Tokyo loops. So, just have, like, a train sim running in the background. I got so distracted by the train talk I hadn't saved. Have we got the potion, or just the elixir? It doesn't even fucking matter, like, we don't even need the potion. This game doesn't track, like, what treasures we've opened. I was gonna say, like, you could emulate traveling on a train by using one of those train sims, and then, like, making sure to have to stop the game when you get to your station. That's all the rage with the kids, right? Having those train running games in the bottom corner. We could like have a window that's just actually a train running. Now arriving at Akihabara. Doors are opening on the left. Now, Fab, I don't know if you've been paying much attention to this game. We're climbing up a suspiciously big tower. This does feel like it could absolutely have vending machine save points. Though, as we were just talking, we wouldn't want it to. That's a bunch of the train sims, Yankee. Unfortunately, that is basically the business model of that, I suppose technically I would count as the background noise in that kind of a situation, but what? There ain't no young people here. We are playing a game from 1989. Yeah, that's a good way to handle that sort of thing. Have it as, like a quick save that doesn't offer any, like, benefits except just the save. And then have a, like a hard save point that allows healing and whatnot. Though, as I say, like, there is a level of trade-off. User convenience versus experience. Hey, now that's a treasure worth having. Spare blood sword, yes please. My only concern at the moment, like, we've got a nice stock of items going on. If I do want to do the, like, tedious 1 HP up the human, the more inventory I have free, the better. So if we, like, flood our inventory, that does make that much less viable. Did I finish my thought on save points? There is, like, it's the sort of the risk-reward involved of running a like a delve into a dungeon sort of thing. I like older games did it to an extent where you had a quick save, or what they called like a temporary save, which deleted itself when you loaded it. So you had like a save of convenience. So if you needed to stop playing the game, you could stop playing the game at any time. But then when you loaded that save, it would delete itself, so you couldn't use it for, like, save scumming and whatnot. Now, that doesn't really work anymore. Technically, it wouldn't have worked back in the day anyway on, like, PCs. But, like, anything with a PC release, that doesn't work for, because you can just go into wherever the save is being kept and copy the save yourself manually to make a backup of it. How do you get around that? I mean, you probably don't. At that point, like, the user is sort of actively cheating themselves out of the experience, so it's like, okay, well, that's, you've very consciously made the decision to approach the game this way. Yeah, it's something I'd had thoughts about, like, how do you prevent cheating? Like, there are technologies in place that could allow you to do it, but at the point where someone's gone to the stage of, like, getting into the game files and copying the save data, like, I'd maybe obscure the save data slightly, but at the point that someone's gone to that length, they're gonna make it happen anyway, so just let them do it. What the heck? We haven't had a single drop of rain lately. I'm so thirsty. Give me some water. It's interesting, the little worlds you come across. The desert world now. Why are the octopus people living in the desert world? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't have been a desert world originally. But yeah, there's the old. Oh, hang on, I've got it here. I think. Give me a second. Just on the subject of cheating.
You cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
When Liquid's calling you out. That's not an actual line from the game. Someone paid Cam Clark to do that. How's it going, Toro? I don't know if the healing water's not working anymore is meant to be, like, subtle storytelling thing, or if something's gone wonk. I don't want an XP multiplier, I just don't want an XP negative. That's where it annoys me. I have no problem playing on the, like, the regular progression curve. I have a problem when, like, it's Dragon Quest is very much the case, you mentioned Metal Slimes. The hard modes in, like, DQ1, 2, 3 HD, like, it makes the fights legit, or at least the bosses legitimately hard. But it also halves your golden XP, which is like, I don't want to fucking grind more. I just want challenging fights. And you're like, well, by having to grind more, it makes the trash fights challenging for longer. I don't particularly want the trash fights to be challenging for longer. I want them to be initially challenging, and then we learn how they work and get stronger and overcome them. They don't have to be, like, having to do more of the same thing over and over again is not particularly challenging. There is the conditional there being if the, like, the literal intention is to wear you down. But then those games added in the, like, MP restoratives when there was no MP restoratives, and MP restore on level up. Like, it's... yeah. Crystal Project? I'm not familiar with that. Some sort of Final Fantasy clone? Wait, what the fuck? This is a... platforming? Interesting. But yeah, like, you've got to be careful with your... because if the random encounters are too... too much, it becomes unfun. Because, like, the challenge... oh, right. The... like, the challenge just becomes time-consuming. If encounters are, like, an uncommon occurrence, or if they're, like, field on enemies style that are, and you've got reasonable tools for avoiding them, then having them as, harder fights, I find much more acceptable under those circumstances. I literally just looked up the Steam page, and that is the extent of my knowledge of Crystal Project. I may have seen a trailer for it at some point, because it does actually seem vaguely familiar to me, but I've not any actual knowledge. As at this point, I've just played too many JRPGs. I have opinions. Because I've interacted with so many different systems. Oh. It's not my fault? What? The lake water keeps rising. Oh! All the waters from one world has drained into the other world. The lake water keeps rising. We're in serious trouble here. I can't swim. What am I gonna do? There used to be a hole at the bottom of the lake. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I threw trash into the lake. Takeshi called me bastard? Nani? It looks like the lake bed is blocking up with trash. Got it. Where are we? Paradise. Yeah. I was exactly right. We've run the water back to the desert world. Nice, that's cool. I like that. Great King's name is Ashura. Really? Ashura sent in the 4 kings. Let's play 4 kings. I'll be Genbu. I'm going to be Suzaku. I'm going to be Seiryu. I'll be Byakko. Well, does that make you the bad guys? Ooh, Sai Sword. Sai Sword! A little bit bigger than a Sai Dagger. Hey, Brown. How's it going? I don't even remember Seiryu in FF14, so hey, there you go. Whoa! Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend is what this game's called in the West. And it's still called that in the West. They've done fucking re-releases of it. And they never fixed the title. They're big mad. So this is one I'm not sure about on a balanced scale. So this game does one of the biggest like quality of life updates a lot of old JRPGs receive is the auto retarget. So attacks you've queued up don't get wasted when an enemy dies. Now 99% of people would prefer it that way. I think about it from a game balance standpoint, and there is, there is definitely challenge in having to know thy enemy, as it were. I think in the case of this one, I'd say the auto retargeting is fine. But I think there are other games where the argument could be made that the auto retargeting shouldn't be there. Was lightsaber strength or agi? I think it was agi, wasn't it? Technically, I can just use his inventory space to hold on to things. And we have saved. Oh, this is just back down here, okay. Lost track of myself. I think it's probably more relevant to the dungeon crawler sort of games, where like know thy enemy is much more part of the like intended challenge. Are you kidding me? He just insta-killed Fab with a chainsaw. Thankfully, we saved as we got to this level. You know, for some reason, I don't actually have that ready to go, Fab. That was okay. I hadn't gone up the floor yet. That was at the bottom of that floor. Do I have a preference to dungeon crawler style over the traditional JRPG style? When I was younger, definitely preferred traditional, like, JRPG style. These days, I like both equally. It just depends on what's being delivered. Well, technically, if it is, as I think, and the chainsaw is still bugged, the chainsaw insta-killing us there is because it's killing up when it's supposed to punch down. '85 streak, goddamn. I suppose. Well, not to take away from it, but I guess it's a little less impressive these days since you can cheat. I don't believe T-Rex is a monster type in this, but I'm not this person again with the hat. No attack is effective against Suzaku. Escaping is your best option. Thanks for the heads up. I believe, development-wise, some of the team that worked on Mystic Quest did also work on SaGa. The red seal protects the door. Unsurprisingly. Bear attacks Ogre with Ogre Killer. Ogre has died. Working as intended. Ah. Bit of a change. We have come into a post-apocalyptic world. With the Tokyo Tower in the middle of it. Now, I think you're not supposed to be able to do that. So we'll do that properly. Also, it deleted our AoE spell, so I don't want to load that back. No damage. Meant to do, you're only meant to be able to hit him for minimal to no damage, and you can't really kill him. Except the chainsaw's programming is inverted. And it can only insta-kill things that are stronger than you. This way. I'll go the other way. Stone golem meat, though. That's just a brick. You're just eating rocks. Pab is just going to hit stat cap at this rate. That's a nice touch. It sends her out to correct you if you wander too far off course. There was 3 atomic ants, but there's only 2 in the fight. Interesting. Thanks. The town's just outside the subway. See you. Mew. Hey, you didn't even give us your name. Fab immediately going to activate his Rizzler powers. There's a huge nuclear power plant at the center of this city. Oh. The bar's a hangout for a gang. You better not go there. There's a bustling neighborhood called Amayoko in the northeastern corner of the city. But we're too afraid of Suzaku to go there anymore. Hey, Ivysaur. This is my first playthrough. And, like, first, like, proper experience with the SaGa franchise as a whole. Looks like the keys aren't here. Oh, okay, some sort of vehicle. Suzaku doesn't pursue us underground or into buildings. Oh. This was the bar, I'm guessing. Hey, if you're gonna drink here, how about you at least say hello? Hold it. You're no match. You're no match in a fight. Okay, pal, you're obviously pretty good. So you and me are gonna fight, 1-to-1. No way. But I guess you're not giving me a choice. You got it. Now step outside. Stop it, brother. You're being stupid. You're such a pain. Be quiet. Hey, aren't you... Oh. Talk about unexpected. Brother, what happened was... Flashback. And that's how we ended up here. That's some story, but I think I get it. Like us, you guys will have to fight Suzaku. We can't even make a dent in Suzaku's barrier. Right. But we're working on a device that'll neutralize the barrier. We need 2 or 3 more components to complete it. You haven't found them yet? They're probably in a district called It is literally just Tokyo, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like they were going for Tokyo vibes, but it was just nondescript post-Apoc City. It is literally just Tokyo. I am 100% down for a trip to Akiba. I'll go pick up a complete inbox copy of Makai Toshin SaGa for the Wonderswan color, and a Wonderswan color to go along with it. If you go to the library, you might be able to find out Akiba's location. Okay, we'll go find those components. We'll leave it to you. You can use the bike out front. Riding a bike makes it harder for Suzaku to attack you. The library's to the north of the tower. The shady dealer in Amayoko is bound to be selling IC boards. Are we just making a arcade game? I'm really quite enjoying this, actually, Dead Tail. I wasn't sure, but this has been like really good. It's got 1 point of pain in how it handles the Esper skills randomly deleting themselves. But apart from that, yeah, I actually really quite enjoy this. It does give you the tools to handle that with like a super convenient save system, but it just shouldn't be that way in the first place. Just ask if you want to override the play, like the skill. Flame Sword, Ice Brand, Thunder Axe. Psy Swords? Vulcan? Battle Suit? I guess if they ever hit 99 defense at some point, I can start taking armor off them. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna have to look up weapon typings. I'm gonna guess the axe is strength-based. Flame Brand and Ice Brand, probably strength-based as well, I would expect. Let me just have a look. Correct. Both strength-based and both have the obvious special effect. Flame Band does fire aspected damage, Ice Brand does ice aspected damage. Cat Claw, though. I don't even know what that count under. I'm gonna assume Agi. Yep, Agi. Hmm. Oh, I see. There was an electric sword in the original. It's now Thunder Axe. So these three were all swords in the original. I feel bad, but I'm gonna sell the Grudge Sword. I'd like to hold on to it, because it's a funny talking sword. But we only have 8 inventory slots. Yeah, so we can start doing HP 600s, or we can do that cheese I discussed. Where we go back to a lower level and buy HP 100s and do literally 1 HP at a time. Yes, I would definitely agree, Ivysaur. I have played the original Game Boy release, the Final Fantasy Legend. Well, that's the English version. I was like, just SaGa in Japanese. And it's the graphical enhancements, musical enhancements, and the minor quality of life changes that the Wonderswan Color version make the game infinitely more enjoyable. Without costing difficulty or what makes the game the game. Because we were having a discussion earlier in the stream about like modern remakes and whatnot of games that go too far with their, like, even things that be considered quality of life. There's sometimes where it you miss how to put it. I need to like sit down and think about this properly so that I can like put it into good words. I mean, the basic bitch way to put it would be like, even certain quality of life features which make the game more quote unquote fun to play, or more approachable to play, there are times when that can take away from the vibe of the game. As mad as that may sound. I think we'll do about 10 grand worth of agi-ups. Not all that speed. Also, like, how often do you get to play a Wonderswan color game? That's just a good excuse. Yeah, I believe you can't overstat a human in this. You could in the original Game Boy game. I believe in this it is like the 99 is the actual cap. The drainage channel of the nuclear plant leads into the sewers. It's a hidden path into the sewers from the subway on the north side of the nuclear plant. I wonder if we can keep doing this. Again, we're not supposed to. I feel bad doing it, so I will stop doing it. Because it takes away from the... Yeah. It takes away from what this is supposed to be. Like, the idea is really cool. The sort of, like, relentless pursuit from Suzaku. Unfortunately, because of the way the chainsaw works, we can literally just kill him every time. I'm just exploring around at the moment. The encounter rate's fucking going ridiculous, but that is actually the point. That's what I'm doing. Actually, I suppose that this is another point of frustration. I don't know why it does it. It reorders your party when they get inflicted with status. Oh, okay, I think I can maybe guess why it does it. I think technically The enemies attack the person in the leftmost slot for, like, with higher priority. So it might be that it's, like, the game... They're trying to make the game take pity on you. By, like, moving your, disabled characters to safety, or relative safety. Squirt is an unfortunate name for an attack. Huh. I don't know if that increase is permanent, or if it's just you get extra charges until next reload. This man won't even talk to me. Wave cannon? Wait. We can equip the Yamato? What? Just casually the wave motion gun? Really? Jesus Christ. Very expensive, yes. Boots? Boots are new. We haven't had boots. Well, boots. Geta is sandals. But... boots? Oh, we could actually do the HP 200 trick here. So this is just a shopping mall. I guess keep in mind that there's a wave motion gun for sale in the shopping mall. They also had the dragon's sword, which looks like it might be a higher power strength sword. God damn it. What the hell? The sprites are great, Fab. Didn't... am I mistaken? Didn't Crystal Project 1 only just come out? I guess if they're, like, just done with... like, it's like, done and released and like, in a fully acceptable state, then yeah, why not start working on the sequel? If it did well, and they think they've got more to offer, sure, why not? My only real issue with this is just having to nip back to the shops every time to cure the blindness. Bit annoying. Conceptually, as I said, I really like the idea of, like, Suzaku pursuing you and harassing you the whole time you're above ground. Number 28! The problem is without, like a map to sort of orient where I've come out, I just don't know. Oh. I don't even have a way to heal that, actually. Hmm. I don't know where we are in relation to... Okay, so that's the starting point. Do not snipe him now. Oh, I would have been big mad. Okay, we were... This occurred to me, I probably should have picked up some... eye drops. Did I save? I think I did. I've been saving pretty aggressively. Just driving my motorbike around the store, don't mind me. Why? God damn. I might need to pack some healing as well. I suppose technically you're supposed to be using the subway to scooch around. Rather than just, like, straight tanking SaGa. Titan! With a heal spell! Nice! Oh! Hey, Omama, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Didn't we fight Titan recently in Destroyed Tokyo? Ah, Digimon Time Stranger. Titanamon. Now we hit the problem again of I'm not really sure where I am. That I hadn't realized before. I'm glad I thought to try that. You can't drive across that terrain, but you can walk across it. Which means we can get to that other building up the top. I am pressing interact on each one of these. Because there was a hint from one of the NPCs that was like, you might find information in the library. Ah, indeed. Did I save as I got here? Because, I'm gonna load the save back. I actually want to keep Prot Fire. Because that's what's keeping us alive against Suzaku. The amount of times he's cast his big flame attack on the Espers and they both have Prot Fire. Like, if you're gonna be annoying about a bird, I'll introduce you to the chainsaw. We're running double Satan. What are the odds? Obviously, Faye, like, the Titan they've intentionally programmed to be 666 HP. But, like, what are the odds that the Esper naturally developed to 666 HP? Is this really another, like, check them all? Oh. The movie sequence took over. Here it is. Akiba is 14 north and 15 east from here. Oh, I see. That's very direct. Is it 14 north and 15 east? Go away, bud. I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then it'd be 15 up, because we're 1 down. There we go. Sit. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think that's game, right? It is PC game TV. I can read Japanese occasionally. God knows what the kanji though. But most of the signs I saw around Akiba were like TV games. I suppose, like, this is... depends on like, when Akiba this is supposed to be. Because there's the... like, the home PC market would have been big in the late 80s, which is when this game was originally done, versus the home console market. TV game would be more appropriate later down the timeline, and then less appropriate. So is the implication here then that one of the worlds connected to the tower is just Earth? Yeah. We are kind of at the point where I'm going to need to, like, spam the human's HP up, either doing it properly or doing it ROM acquired. Good thing it wasn't RAM, otherwise... everybody after us. Wait, there was talk of like a an IC, a bit of ROM. Are we actually just making an arcade game? When did we last save? Fairly close. Again, I really don't want to give up protection from fire right now. Hey, good point. I think we're nearly done exploring Akiba, so I'll take a break once we're done with that. Of course. The problem is now we've got like multiple spells we want to keep on the, or multiple skills we want to keep on the Espers. It is makes every fight much more dangerous that they just learn away the ones we want to keep. Oh god, it's already starting back? Jesus. Good luck? How early is the lecture? Hopefully it's not a fucking 8 AM lecture. Those always killed me. Yeah, okay, it is that bad. Jeez. Oh, by the time I was like at the end of uni, I just wasn't going to 8 AM lectures. It just didn't happen. It's just got the point of just like, just give me the lecture slides. I'm not going to absorb any of this anyway. I never had a 7 AM lecture. I don't... Oh... God damn it. That is why we want the flame resist. Alright, where were we? I think just up? Yeah, god damn it. Okay, that shopping center was just right there. Bollocks. Yeah, I will take my break shortly. I think, I'm gonna see how long this will take to... Because we can do it from here. This guy actually sells the, HP 200s. It's gonna take so long. Ugh. That's the other problem is, though, like, doing it this way, we're going to be resetting so much, so it's sort of a little of column A, a little of column B, and it all sucks. Might actually be fast. With perfect RNG, it would be much faster to do it properly. But since that's, like, not a thing... If it was in, like, the first slot of the shop, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, like, compared to... Like, this is much faster than resetting, at least. And, like, we will have to do this again a bit later, maybe. If we want to get him above the, like, 600. Like, that's literally the only way to do it at that point. You ever bought HP 1 HP at a time? Oh boy. I can't really fault the game. This is me being cheesy. It's just like the amount of, like, we're getting hit for like 400 plus damage. From the boss. So it's like the buffer room, like we do actually kind of want the extra health at this point. That wasn't that bad anyway, a couple of minutes. Hardly that nightmarish of a grind compared to some stuff we've done. But yes, I will take my first break here. We are at 2 hours 20 minutes. Yeah, just gonna get up, make a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, all that good stuff. I will be back shortly. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now's the time. I will be right back. Alright, that took a little longer than expected. I had to take care of some other stuff. Oh, thank you. Click some buttons, make sure everything's good on the back end. Okay, looks like everything is good. Oh, maybe? Yeah, no, okay, I think that's okay. Hey, Hitman, how's it going? I've been meaning to play Doll's Nest. It's not just a Mecha Girl game styled in Armored Core, it's a Mecha Girl game styled in Armored Core by Nitro Plus. Which is kind of a sort of shocking. Did not expect Nitro Plus to make an action game. I really should check it out at some point. Nitro Plus is mostly known for visual novels. Okay, we got the ROM? I guess we'll just run that back to the bar. I'm just kind of assuming the Dragon Sword is strength aspected. God damn it. Already getting smacked up. The shady dealer in Amayoko is bound to be selling IC boards. Okay, so we do need to get one of them as well. Is that the place up top that I didn't realize I could get to at first? Huh. Hmm. You know what? Wait. Is it... I kicked myself, but it might be that little fucking shopping village, and I just didn't pay attention. Or possibly I needed to talk to him about it to get it to trigger. Just occurred to me I should rest first. I was kind of hoping they would actually do, like, more stuff for Armored Core 6, because the way they usually have done Armored Core releases up to this point was you'd get two, sort of at least 2 games out of each game engine. But we only saw flat AC6, no X-Pack or anything. Not that that's, like, bad towards AC6. AC6 was a complete experience in itself. I would have just liked to have seen them attempt more. Because it's usually on the follow-up games that things get better, because they've got more, they're more comfortable with the game engine. Like there is actually something to be said for like iterative game design. Hmm. 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 Have I missed something? Oh. Maybe I have missed something. Ah, very clever. That's some fucking Dragon Quest 2 shit, that one. Or Dragon Quest 1, even. You need a board? What ROM are you using? This is the board for that ROM. I see board acquired. That's a bit of a cheeky one there, but it's like it's not. You can clearly see that that is open tiling. It's not as bad as Dragon Quest where it's like actually not obvious because it's the same type of tiling. Still a bit of a dick move. Wait, where'd I leave my bike? Lovely, we got 2 squares and had to go back. I am glad I didn't try to power through this yesterday, because I was at the point where I was like, do I try to, like, run it out? I don't know how long it was gonna take. It's like, okay, yeah, the latter worlds are a bit more chunky. Hey, and how's it going? It's hard to tell, though, because, like, some games... Like, it depends on how the game's development's been approached. You get some games that just collapse on the back end. Oh, a Sphinx, though. I mean, I'd prefer that myself. This is our third day in a row of 40+ degree heat. I checked my phone when I was on break earlier, and multiple severe weather warnings popped up. Basically, like, warning, do not go outside today, you will die. But I've run out of peppermint tea. I was gonna nip down to the shops and get some peppermint tea and maybe like a... Well, it wouldn't be breakfast, it'd be more like lunch by the time we're done here. But, oh, that'll be in the middle of the peak heat. Oh, I don't know if that's worth it. Now we need an energy source. Plutonium?! Alright, it's a little more than an arcade board. Plutonium-powered arcade board. Jesus Christ. Make sure your copy of fucking Space Harrier never turns off. Jesus. Well, I don't know why my brain went to Space Harrier. I guess it got the Scope Dog DOMs. Tomorrow, we'll hit the nuclear plant. So, we're leaving without saying anything to those kids? That's right, this isn't going to be child's play. Wait, are we running half party? What? Oh no, okay, we're leaving these idiots behind, I see. Were you going to leave us behind? I'm going with you. Do we actually have backup? I don't think this game has mechanics for backup. The reason I ask is because SaGa 2 does actually have a support character system. There's like multiple times in SaGa 2 where a like the fifth party member slot is filled up by a supporting NPC. Where is the nuclear power? Oh, there was something about access to the sewer. I suspect we can probably go forward in here now where we couldn't before. He's still got Psyblast, so yeah, we're all good. I don't need double AoE magic. It'd be nice. There's extra charges, but like it's not the end of the world. We've got Flame on 2 other characters at the moment anyway, so... Quackers. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can make it across here in one jump. See, I thought it looked like a jump. We just needed guts. We better go alone from here. I don't want to slow you down. Okay, I'll wait here. What? Really? After all that? I had a feeling that that evil eye might have some decent spells on it based on that, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, you ain't going that way. So having, like, the multiple different, like, character races have the different progression systems does actually make for quite an interesting game. It's just that it's... because the game's systems as a whole are so different from, like, anything else, it's... combining that, like, everything not working in a way that you're sort of already familiar with, and then everything having its own different progression system, it does make it kind of intense to start a SaGa game. But otherwise, like, I do actually quite appreciate the multiple methods of progression. When did we last save? I don't even remember. Okay, pretty close. Probably as we got up to this floor, now that I think about it. Yep. And this time, no encounters at all! RNG, RNG. Oh. We can't cook the fish. The irony. What is your business, sir? Your business is death. Caught up with you at last. Leave this to me. Boss? Hang in there. How was that? That's how a man does it. You damn fool. Take this headband. Gang a headband acquired. Look after my little sister. You actually fucking like Boss Bora? Ah! I hadn't... That was not where my head went. But yes, we got a headband from the boss. It was Metal Gear all along. Ignoring the fact that Metal Gear had barely been written at the time of this game, let alone... I don't think the band existed yet. Are we walking through radiation? Here's the plutonium. Okay, let's add it to the device, then go and eliminate Suzaku's barrier. Eraser 99 is complete. Caution! Caution! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Exterminate! Exterminate! Wait, what the fuck? It's Omega? It's Metal Gear. It's actually Metal Gear. What's it? What the fuck was it called originally? Womack? Oh, okay, it was originally Death Machine in Japanese, so this makes sense then. It is literally the hidden super boss from Final Fantasy 1. Like, it looks exactly the same. Even down to, like, the tri-eye scope dog thing. I mean, they can do that. Yeah, same company. I wonder if we can confuse it. Riddle me this, machine. Ah, dang it. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to kill you. Oh. Oh. That's nice. We just got sent back. We didn't actually have to walk back. But music change. I'm just gonna take this in for a second. I don't know how long it's gonna be playing for. I don't know if it'll go away after we, like, walk into another place. I'm just gonna let this roll for a second in case. As for the, like, Metal Gear, keep in mind the original Metal Gear unit never even fought. It just got blown up by having C4 planted on its legs. Oh, shit. Dead. 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 Holy shit, everybody's dead. Hang in there. SaGa was taken to the Shinjuku building. Wait, hang on. It's Boss and SaGa? Do you guys do, you don't do, like, adjusted time, like, daylight savings time and whatnot, right? Yeah, thank God. That's the worst for that. Because you friggin', like, hard shift into the sun being at a different hour. It's like, fuck. I was gonna say, I think I can guess what the Shinjuku building is. Oh, what? Oh, that's weird. We didn't look in what's that front room though, so I want to go back and check that first. Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's meant to, like, represent an elevator? That hurt. When was the last save? We still need the flame resist for a little bit longer. It might not seem as far back as it, because it's probably just as we... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because, like, a lot of what we did wasn't actually, like, progress. It was, like, just exploring this building, but there's nothing here, so it doesn't matter. Because we can just go straight to where we need to go. Because I'm not pushing up when that happens, by the way. That's like, it's automatically piloting. That's why I'm like, is that meant to represent an elevator? Oh, I think I see. Yep. Yeah, I've done these kind of puzzles before. We still need prot flame. At least just a little longer. You know, we probably don't, because I'm gonna chainsaw the damn bird. But we will do this properly. Rakshasa! The game does actually have Rakshasa. I talked ages ago about if we could get Fab into a Rakshasa. Do I want to do that though? Fuck! Rakshasa are, lion people. Are you thinking of 3 Cream? Because you encounter Rakshasa and 3 Cream at the same time in, one of the Gold Box games. Snowcat. Now it is actually just Fab. Death Knight! I'll stick with the Sphinx. No worries off. God damn it. We just saved those, so it's all good. Hmm. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Ah! Oh, wave motion gun! Damn! I was gonna say, is this shenanigans? God damn it! That I think that deleted her. Yeah, god damn it! Because it gave him flame, which would have been great, but it deleted her Psyblast. No, not acceptable. Is there anything here to? Oh, maybe there is. No. Is there anything here to indicate, like, an enterable door? Oh. Wait, can I just, like... Yes, okay. You know what? Fire the fucking wave motion gun, let's go. I want to see it in action. Let's barbecue some devils. Oh, I see! That doesn't do damage! It does what's on the tin! It's the wave motion cannon! It just deletes. Bang, and this looks like the way forward, so I'm just gonna... Oryu. It's like a tier down. Oh! This is the Shinjuku building. It's the Diet building, the Tokyo Metropol the big H. I know this layout. It's got the big joining bridge in the middle. The Tokyo Metropolitan Building. Alright. Spike floor. This is... Dang it. As fun as the Rakshasa fab would be, Hab made a good point. The Sphinx has cure. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. It may, however, be worth to transform Fab at some point, just to restore ability uses. So, like, once he's used up all of his, cures. I'm just getting a bit worried with how extended this exploration is. That we end up running out of gas. Welcome back, Half. So I was just saying, like, your point from before about, the Sphinx being more useful because it has cure, I was just like, well, once we've used up all the cures, transforming him into something else, like, say, the Rakshasa, might not actually be a bad idea. I'm actually curious if doing the transform will cure his, darkness, so I might actually try that. And yeah, you know what? You might have a point as well. It might be worth, like, trying to run from some of these fights. There's not really much point to fighting at the moment. See, King Squid's a step backwards, and I want to tier down. Also, you missed it half, but the way this building is laid out, it's, I'm almost certain it's meant to be the, Tokyo Metropolitan Building, the big H that we're all well familiar with. Just based on the sort of the floor layout, as it were. Huh. What? Alright, we'll come back here. I wasn't done up the top. Is this gonna be like a... Of course. Hey, really? That doesn't matter. We haven't, like, hadn't achieved anything. Like, we lose nothing. Actually, I probably should fight these guys. The meat from these guys might turn Fab into something interesting. Unfortunately, you can't retransform into your same self to refresh. Alright, my theory was that... Yeah, okay. One of these walls would be walkthroughable. Ooh, box. Yeah, that's probably useful at the moment. Just gives us a bit of sustain. Right, so the plant seed we don't want. We want the bird meat if it'll drop it. Because that's just Sphinx, yeah. Garuda. That looks like it's a tier down, but you know what? Let's see. Okay. Well, part of that's just to do with how long this dungeon is. Like, it's an extended, extended crawl, and because of the way I do dungeons, nope. Because I have to explore everything. It means we're like expending a ton of extra steps, exploring all these like empty rooms. Oh, I mean, the Gerudo wasn't the end of the world. It's not like... It'd be nice to have. But like the Garuda part was less the main thing and more just the refresh on Fab's everything. Alright, now what in the fuck? Okay. It's just floor tiles? One of them is gonna be an actual stairs. You know, the room full of infinite staircases at the bottom of the Tokyo Metropolitan Building. That place. Yeah, there we go. What is this? That is a stack of multi-dragons. God dang it! Everything returns to Sphinx. This is a subway. I thought it looked like a ticket station. Like, having the full graphic backgrounds really adds, like, a lot. Because, like, the art is still, like, the monster art is still very similar to how it looked. Obviously much higher fidelity here, but the art style is still very similar to how it looked originally. Oh. But the original game didn't have, like, all the fights took place in a white void. Like, you didn't have the... It's a Game Boy game. You had 3 colors, basically. Black, gray, and clear. Not quite that dire, but you get the point. You couldn't do backgrounds. I'm, like, slowly moving because I'm worried I'm gonna, like, walk into a boss fight or something. I suppose I shouldn't mean to be too scared. Boss fights haven't really been a problem thus far. Hey, where's Suzaku? To the left. Passenger? It's just a guy? You know what? Bye-bye. Oh! Oh! Elixirs are amazing! Wave motion gun. I cast Yeetus Deletus. I did not realize the wave the elixir restored ability charges. Think I'm still gonna change him. Holy shit. Freib just became huge. Also, resist all elemental damage? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Resist status, resist damage? God damn! Oh, save. I wanna keep the fame. Did I save after we got the fame? Oh, thank Christ. Torororo. I mean, before there's some sort of, like, infinite looping shenanigans going on here. Yeah, I smell some bullshit. Oh, I guess not. Give that girl back to us right now. Whoop. Damn, where the hell'd they go? Up? Cannot escape from here. I'll give you all a requiem. Okay, time to use that thing. Yeetus Deletus. Fool, your barrier is useless now. Now, does this work against his non-barrier form? Nah, it doesn't. Okay, cool. You can't cheat the boss. we can just stab him to death, however. Electric eel, I think I'm good. We did it, boss. You were amazing. It really is, boss and SaGa. Thanks for everything. And from my brother, too. Alright, I found this. The crystal. Alright. We were supposed to be finding that. I got a little caught up in the story that was actually going on here. Don't worry about me. I'm the second boss. Tomb of the first boss. You're the big boss? The big boss? Alright, so I'm gonna assume we don't get harassed by, Suzaku anymore, but we're still gonna get harassed by regular trash. I just want to go back up to the shops up top here and buy, a bunch of spare swords. Because we used up a lot of our sword. Also, I might grab some elixir. I didn't realize how good elixirs were. Did I save? I don't remember. That's the one thing we still need to keep is the Side Blast. Cheat balls! Can we fight him without using... I wanted to try fighting him with the barrier up and just kill him with a chainsaw. The couch, and yeah, there's probably the best version of SaGa 1. Yeah, I remember to save this time. And we didn't get any encounters this time, of course. You have the big swords? You do. Alright. We got enough money from that dungeon crawl to afford a fucking wave motion gun even after buying this shit. Holy fuck. Alright, couple of elixirs, since, yeah, we now know the power of elixirs. You can buy life everywhere. I'd been avoiding it because of the cost. We have sort of hit the point of, like, money is meaningless. Not quite, but because of 10 grand a piece, like, early on, I did not want to be paying that cost. That represents, like, a significant progression, effectively, because the money represents almost XP, effectively, for the human characters, and also gear for humans and espers. Like money is progression. So dropping, like, a large portion of money buying extra lives is... Moisten can do. The last of the coffee. It will be break time soon anyway, so I'll make a fresh coffee on my break. Actually, I'll throw that ogre killer away. We'll put the spare dragon sword on him and just free up an inventory space. We also face the problem now of, do I want to do the big menu to increase the human's HP? More than. I'm just... Unfortunately... Now is probably the best time to do it. Because we do have access to that HP 100, it should be faster to load the reset. It would, I should have thought about that ahead of time. I could have played with my money better. So we need to hold on to 64. 84,000. Okay. No, I actually got more SaGa planned for after this. I had originally intended to just do, Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song. And then I was like, no, I'll do the original SaGa. And then, just for my own sort of knowledge. Because I figured it'd be like a two-streamy game. Well, so there is maybe an argument to be made for breaking it up half, but this is not that long, and even then, Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song is not that long. Maybe like 30-40 hours versus Etrian Untold 2 is probably going to clock in at, like, between 50 to 100 hours, I think. Yeah. Like, in general, ironically, with the name SaGa, the SaGa games aren't actually that long. There is conditional. The Romancing SaGa games are designed to be played through multiple times. And if I enjoy it enough, I may do that, but it won't be back-to-back playthroughs. I wonder if they put the HP 100 here because they knew. Ah, the HP 200, sorry. I mean, they could know from the original, just, like, by playtesting. Implying there was playtesting. I was actually quite surprised. A friend of mine that doesn't otherwise like the SaGa games did a full playthrough of the remake of Romancing SaGa 2 like last week and quite enjoyed it. So I'll be quite interested to check that out myself. It's only the, like, baseline 3 SaGa games that have this sort of, like, multiple, race setup with, like, the humans, the espers, the monsters, and I know, SaGa 2 adds mechs. It's not the most interesting doing this, but I'd rather do it now. Like, this is the time and the place to do it. We've got the money, we've got the inventory space. I'd rather get it done now, get the human maxed out, before we go on sort of like the final run. Because if it gets to the point where we're, you know, taking, like, because Suzaku was already slapping our shit in. Damage-wise. I don't want to, I don't want to get to, like, the latter floors of the tower and be like, fuck, we should have gone back and got health. Oh, okay, wait, SaGa 3 isn't? I actually haven't looked into SaGa 3 in any way. I've done a little bit of looking at SaGa 2, because I'm contemplating possibly doing that as well with the DS version. The little bit I've tested of SaGa 2, I do actually like that, Espers, only the 4th slot overwrites. So you're not, like, you can save 3 slots of skills. Which, like, that fixes my biggest issue with this game. SaGa 2 also looks like it's got, not, like, plot heavy, but it's got more of a driving plot. My biggest issue with this game is that espers randomly delete their skills. So you effectively have to save after every fight unless you want to risk the spells you want just going poof. In SaGa 2, yes, not in this. In this, it's any of them. You can't, you can't move slots. Taking all the drugs. This is what it's like to take steroids. At first they work, and then they don't, and then they really, really don't, and you're just pounding them back, trying to become big, and it's just not working, and then eventually all falls over. You know what, I should save, just in case we have, like, a crash or something. After yesterday's fucking blue screen of death. Wait, so Saga 3 is all meat? Oh, I see. Okay. I did not know. I've really got no information on Saga 3. And, like, there's, like, little to no information in the DS version as well. There's a whole ass fan translation, and there's still, like, almost no information in the West. I mean, Saga 2 starts out pretty great. Your dad jumps out the window to go get milk and never comes back. That's the start of a plotline. Man exits through window. That's style. Hey, given how popular the Saga games were, it makes sense that Square would want to push for more, but... it's a bit of a shame, then, that it was a trilogy that wasn't a true trilogy. And especially given how, like, unique the flavor of Saga is, not having the guy is a bit of a problem. Getting there, getting there. That's gonna be even more unfortunate for you guys watching along, because I'm gonna need to take a break after we're done with this. Because we're beyond the 4-hour mark. Oh, really? So the DS version of Saga 3, like, Super is the one to go to, then. I know there was originally talk of them doing, like, a Wonderswan version of Saga 2. I'm kind of sad they didn't do that. What little I've played of the DS version, I definitely prefer the visual style of the Wonderswan. The DS's, like, super low budget 3D is not amazing. Who can't? Yeah, Little Tail Bronx, specifically the PlayStation game, no, before Solitaire Robo, Tails Concerto, that's it. There we go. Right the way back. We have done that. We have done... We've streamed Tails Concerto, Solitaire Robo, and Fuga 1. We haven't done Fuga 2 and 3. I do, at some point, need to sit down and basically just knock the whole trilogy out. Hey, Cross Plus? Yeah, there's multiple chats running. We were talking about SaGa 2 on the DS. I was saying initially I hadn't intended to play SaGa 2 and 3. I was just going to do SaGa 1 and then go into Romancing Saga, which is still my plan. But I'm now quite tempted to check out the DS versions of SaGa 2 and 3 as well. Look, it's fine. Just feed Boron into the Soul Cannon. He's the biggest bullet. Don't worry about it. I am surprised that that's, like, how many people actually did that. That it became, like, a meme. I don't believe you can go over. We're just going up to... in the original Game Boy game, you could go over. Actually, HP, I don't know if it went overflow. Yeah, 0. Holy shit. That took some work. By the power of money, human are strong. Oh. I fucked the numbers up. We're fine, don't worry about it. You'll be right, mate. Yes, we were talking about the Little Tail Bronx games. I've streamed Tails Concerto, Solitaire Robo, and Fuga 1 previously. I want to do the full Fuga trilogy at some point with like a revisit to Fuga 1 and getting the true ending. Because we didn't get the true ending on the first playthrough because they're fucking... The fucking kid that joins you late and you gotta fucking speedrun his events or he just suicides. Fucker. That's what I did wrong. I didn't need an extra dragon sword. I already have an extra dragon sword. That's why the math was bad. I needed 2 Sai swords. Because we've already got 2 dragon swords over here. I am not rich enough to own a box copy of Solitaire Robo. I have many rare games. Solitaire Robo is not one of them, unfortunately. Yeah, Solitaire Robo was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It is a very good game. It took me quite a while to get around to it, because it's, I mean, it's on me, but, like, the community around it is wonky. Obviously, because of the type of game it is, it's very, heavy on the furry community, and those people... Ugh. There are certain parts of the internet where they take that much too far. Yes, I do own Infinite Space. Infinite Space is another very good game. I would like to stream that at some point as well. Probably in its own community. The places on the internet that I hung out in, not so much. You could not have a thread talking about, like, Solitaire Robo or Tails Concerto, or poor Klonoa also copped it bad. Another couple of games I really like the Klonoa games. I got physical copies of those. Speaking of big money games, those suffered the same fate. That's not. I don't think Klonoa counts as furries, but it had the same problem. Bear recalling his internet traumas. We have done. I think I've streamed Klonoa several times. I really like Klonoa. It's another very good game. Speaking of, we're just rattling off like really good games. The Klonoa games, the Tails Concerto games, Infinite Space. We're also playing a really good game in the form of SaGa. Now, I need to go take a break. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. I should have taken a break at roughly the 4 hour mark. So I was always gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when we get back, we will push on into the tower now that we've done the big HP grind. We've got all our gear set. We've still got a bit of money left, which is nice, because it means whatever comes next, when there's more things we can purchase, we've got some money to make that happen still. Yeah. My plan, so long as I don't get interrupted by anything, my plan is to still finish the game out, but I don't know, like, because this is my first playthrough, I legitimately don't know how much of the game is left at this point. Like, my guess was clear the 4 worlds, and then run up to the top of the tower and fight whoever's up there, and that'll be it. I don't know if there's actually, like, I initially theorized there might be a 5th world up the top, and then I readjusted that theory to probably it's just the top of the tower, but this is just based on feels rather than reals. I don't actually know, what's to come. But yeah, alright. As I said, gonna take a break here. I'll be back shortly. Gonna have a stretch, grab a cup of coffee. If you need to get yourselves a drink or a snack, or have a stretch like me, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me just get everything in place. There we go. Alright. Do we have teleport on anyone at the moment? Those manhunters have the instant kill attack, don't they? As in chainsaw. Oh yeah, it's not player exclusive, and because we're technically stronger than everything, it does indeed kill us. I doubt I'm gonna find much I want to turn Fab into at this point. You'll keep checking, though. And the only thing that really matters, like, holding on to wise at the moment is the AoE magics. I just don't want to give up the AoE spells, they're too useful. Huh. I see. I think that technically gives her an extra AoE spell. Not that I'll be trying to preserve, like, multiple, but she's got 3 AoE spells now. That's pretty nice. Of course. Burger rings. I don't know if you would have ever had those. Door? Door. I assume it's teleport on an item? 3 charges is awkward, though. But burger rings, it's a sort of snack. I shouldn't really be having snacks, but... God damn it. It's always useless spells as well. It was like one AoE spell into another AoE spell. I quite like the burger rings. I wouldn't like say you gotta try them, but if they're on special next time you're down here. That's the only reason I have them, is they're on special. I definitely clicked on the wrong thing there somewhere. Ah. It's not, it was non, it didn't work. It was a trap. Our company makes huge profits from Ashura's widespread destruction. That's why we call him Lord Ashura. You're literally the war economy? I heard that Ashura sealed away God. I wonder if that's true. That's fine. We don't need flame resist anymore. That's okay. We're just keeping it up while we had Suzaku still harassing us. I don't even know, like, Ashura is the next boss. What element would Ashura be? Fist? Magnum! I cast really cool gun. It does okay damage. Yeah, save is a good point. We don't have a heal anymore, do we? Greater Dragon! Yeah, okay, dragons just isn't the fire for enough. I don't know if they can or can't, and we've just been unlucky. I'm not actually sure. We could sort of forcibly give them healing, by, like, spell books. But that works like weapons, like it's charge based. Or use based, sort of, yeah. Pick up like cure books and whatnot. They'd probably be reasonably powerful at the moment since they both got 99 mana. Oh, please tell me we just saved. I think we did. I'd actually not say no to teleport if it wasn't replacing Psyblast. That's the problem. Like, Psyblast is our ultimate, like, I don't want to deal with this fight ability. Like, the two Psyblasts should basically clear off anything that gets in our way. Speaking of, side blast situation right now. Hey! I think I did see a health pool on the... But is it a real health pool or is it a trap? Hmm. Increases? Okay. Probably update the save then. I still haven't gotten around to checking if that makes them properly stick around. Jesus! The downside to, like, true random on those, random encounters is, like, you can go one step without a fight, or you can go, like, a whole freaking dungeon floor without a fight. It might not even be... Oh, thank God it was. I was gonna say, it might not even be like a... Wait, what? Oh! It's not actually a full restore? You have to sippy multiple times? Oh, what have we here? It's a child's body. That got very dark very quickly. There's a journal here. Somehow, we were able to take refuge in this shelter. Our supplies of food and water are limited. I've been giving most of it to the children, but I cannot last much longer. Ken, Yuki, please, forgive your father for leaving you. Akira, I entrust those two to you. Oh God, in exchange for my life, please, protect these children. The music change as well was a very nice touch. I was not paying attention. That is a mad stack of Greater Demon. We've gone from haha war merchants to dead children because no food or water. Hey, Kit. Yes. I've quite enjoyed this, to be honest. It is not without flaws. But I've quite enjoyed it for the most part. Yeah, most of the status ailments don't follow you through. That's fine. As I said before, at this point, like, I don't need to... Aegis shield? I haven't even been using shields. Give me a second. So what floor are we at? This is floor 20. Ah. Fake healing pools. Hmm. You know what? Bugger. We'll go to the other door first and see what happens. Hmm. What? Arthur, 11F, 19321. Crow, 13F, 5218. Khan, 19F, 72614. Zeke, 6F. I'm wondering if I should be right. What are these records? Ooh. We won't be defeated midway, just like these guys. Just watch. Oh, okay, it's... Playerbook acquired? Wait, what? What? Hey, whoa! What? Dude. Okay, so it is just meant to be... I don't need to write these down. Wait, N-bomb? When did we get that? We have a nuke? Hmm. We have gone more than 5 floors without a... world floor. Item list full, god dang it. Lost sword. Ah, yeah, there it is. One swing! It'll probably do max damage. That's usually how... Oh... Bother. That's usually how that kind of weapon works. Well, shit. I need to fix up my, equipment layout on the main character. I just realized N-bomb, like, it's a nuke. Like, my brain read it as a nuclear bomb. But that could very badly be misread. Oh. Have you come from the tower? That's right. Oh, please, take this. Excalibur! Just casually. What's this? 50 years ago, God gave me this to pass on to whomever came out of the tower. At last, that day has come. Now I can sleep peacefully. Oh! My shit seems to be lagging these days. Hey, Nix, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? What is Conquest of Elysium? I've never heard of that. It's not really Final Fantasy, it's SaGa 1. It's called Final Fantasy Legend in the West because naming conventions. And we're actually getting towards the end of it? Question mark? Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look at its Steam page. That's... might be something that I would be interested in. Not right at the moment, though. Yeah, that definitely looks like that sort of game. Rip, old man. You gave us fucking X-Cable car, though. With unlimited charges, what? Is it strength scaling? If it's strength scaling, that's super useful. I was just checking out a game called Heroes Hour the other day, which is like a auto battler version of Heroes of Might and Magic. It's actually pretty cool. I need to spend some more time with it. If you enjoy Heroes of Might and Magic, it's basically Heroes of Might and Magic, but faster. Excalibur swings twice? I really don't want to give up the AoE magic if I can avoid it. How far back was that? Did we have X-Cable car? Did I really? What? Okay, yeah, that was before we step it. Cool. I was literally right there. That's fine then. Unlimited charges is pretty nuts. Oh, I may have misunderstood. It might not hit multiple times, it might hit stack? If that's the case, that's also nuts. does hit stack. Holy shit. That's amazing. Get fucked, demons. Psyblast increases, nice. Goddamn fucking one step! One step! Huh. I have to use a fucking elixir just for healing, goddamn. I wonder if it's gonna be something silly like the final boss is resistant to Excalibur. Our strange top-hatted friend again. What is your business? Archer lives above here, be careful. Hey, attack, and not in a story sense, but in a like a. Oh, I just noticed. Not in a story sense. You don't. You could play any one of the three, and you'd be right. But in a mechanical and thematic sense, you probably want to play SaGa 1, then 2 for the, like, evolution of the, the series, if that's the kind of thing that interests you, it is the kind of thing that interests me. Oh! This is getting a spicy meatball up here. Yeah, I played 1 on an actual Game Boy, and did not get into it back then. This Wonderswan version, God damn it, I think that's instant death, isn't it? Like, oh no, you need a gold needle. I don't have a gold needle. I'm gonna go all the way back to get a gold needle. Excuse me? Do we need to, like, not take the direct path forward? Now, I don't actually know that much about... Ooh, top hat is gone. I don't know that much about SaGa 3, which we were talking about this earlier. Apparently, it is quite different from SaGa 1 and 2. It was done by a different development team. Oh, okay. Fair enough. There you go. Again, my SaGa 3 knowledge is, like, non-existent. You have done well to come this far. Shall we discuss business? Business? You could take the place of my 4 kings. Each of you would rule as one of the world. Each of you would rule one of the worlds. A good deal, wouldn't you say? You mean become your henchman? You must be joking. Yeah, we're gonna like fucking kick your ass in like 1 turn. This would have been so much easier if you knew your place. Die. Damn, Ashura's sprite is sick. Oh! He might not die in one turn. Hey, look at this. He's actually kind of tough. Resistant to everything goes a long way. Oh, he can heal himself. That's a problem. You fucking exploded! Yeah, I don't know whether, like, Ashura is resistant to the damage typing. That's our first death. Right now, it's very awkward, too. I'm gonna push on and see what happens. It'll be a long fucking walk. It's a pitfall. A voice from a voice from a distance. A voice is heard. Can you climb up once more? Really? Really? It was only after I realized it was only after I relinquished the armor that I realized what is truly valued to me. Thank you. You're embarrassing us. I'm so happy. I'm carrying his child. Hey, look at that! They got busy. Was the Ashura you defeated just an illusion, or... What do you mean, sir? This is actually kind of cool. This is like a victory lap, but without victory. And we can revive. I'm an awful woman. I have the same face as Jean, but in my heart, I'm ugly. I'm sure Jean is in your heart. No, no, look, no, you're just a bitch. You're a bad person. There is no redemption for you. You have not done anything to redeem yourself. When you leave this world, don't forget about us, okay? You won't lose. I believe in you. Leave it to us. We're not going to let anything stop us. Sunblade! Defender! Beam rifle! Power suit! Oh shit, well those we need. Alright, let's sell that off. Well, yes, there were... that's literally the point, is I'm swapping the gear? Oh, full bodysuit. So it's like the only piece of armor you can wear? But, like, it's got so much stats on it, that's fine. Because it puts them over max anyway. So it actually frees up inventory slots. I have not played any other SaGa games, and this is my first like proper playthrough of a SaGa game. We're gonna have to sell off Boss's headband. Feels bad, man. I don't even need the dragon sword. They've got the X-cable car. I need the inventory space. I'm gonna assume the Sunblade and the Defender are both strength scaling? Restore? Philosopher's Stone restores an item's uses. Huh. Interesting. But does that mean I can restore... I suppose it depends on what's its... Can I, like, fix the glass sword, for example? See, like, at 10,000, that's cheaper to buy those than it is to buy replacement weapons. I'm actually curious if this does what I think it does. It does. That's our first time we've actually lost a life. Can I go out into the world here? Just running at them with Excalibur. I'm just curious if the these guys have anything different to say. Nope. Just the lads back at the main town. Of course it did. Really? I hadn't... Okay, give me a second. Do the big menu again. Okay, so what a size sword I don't need, magnum I don't need, Aegis I don't need. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Ah. Nice. Okay, that does work the way I think it'd do. Though, if you were to save a weapon that goes down to 0 charges, I don't know if that's possible, because I think it deletes it after the combat? Or possibly it deletes it, like, once it hits 0 charges, so you wouldn't be able to, like, save a glass sword with a Philostone. Beyond that door, there is a true path to paradise. Who in the world? A fourfold seal protects the door. Seal is broken. I really hope we don't have to, like, manually climb back up all 25 floors. Genbu? Genji? No one can equip it, though. I guess, like, you wouldn't assume everyone had 300,000 money to buy power suits for their whole body. So having more armor is still pretty valid. Genbu 2! That is a significant amount of damage. Ow. Is this like the real boss fights? The first incarnations didn't count? $99 agi, 99 mana is pretty cool. Can I? Whatever. Immunity to, like, status ailments is nice. But it's not AoE magic. So the question is, can I head out and rest and come back, or will Genbu respawn? He stays dead, okay. We got the express escalator up to heaven. This is basically just combat gauntlet. because of how this is gonna work. Sorry, now on floor 1? Oh, okay, it's not actually tracking, it's not tracking our progress on the outside. I don't know if this is actually going, like, one floor at a time, or if it's going multiple. I should have brought more elixirs. Do I go back? Did I save after I started climbing? I should probably bring a bunch of elixirs, because this is just gonna be like a grinder. Yeah, that could be a problem. How many saves did I make? Cool. I have seen that the Rants games are coming to Steam. I am very surprised by that fact. Hmm. But where I'm at the moment is kind of like I'll believe it when I see it. When they actually release, then I'll believe it's real. At the moment, there's still like placeholder pages and whatnot. If they actually fully release. What do you mean? Sorry. Oh! That's cool. Got a train type change. Well, they'll be cut to shit. So that's the way Kagura does releases, is they like cut out all the content and then release it as an external patch. This Steam, like whatever's on Steam is basically just like rants.exe. Oh hey, it's Seiryu. Seiryu 2! Seiryu harder! I doubt it, Blue, just because you can release, like, Eroge on GOG. I suppose. Whoa! We have an actual transformation that I'm going to take. We're going from Fire Giant to Tiamat! Guan Mayo. Oh, Guan Yu Mayo, yeah. Ah, there's a downside. I thought that might be a damaging attack, but it is just inflicts poison. That's a bit limited in... Well, at least it rolled one of the four sides away. Does pretty significant damage, though. I am concerned about my, like, health totals. I'm gonna possibly have to waste elixirs on healing. This doesn't feel like the kind of game that would take Mercy and give us a healing pool. Save, yes, good point. And hey, Sion, yeah, we started late. I wasn't feeling too well earlier, so the stream kicked off late. And my plan was to try to finish the game today. We have hit a bit of a twist in Mantis King! I'll stick with the King Dragon. Well, technically Queen Dragon, I guess, in the case of, Tiamat. We've hit a bit of an interesting twist. We got to the top of the tower, we beat up Ashura, and then we fell to the bottom of the tower, and now we're climbing up the express elevator. Speaking of Alisoft. God fucking damn it. Oh, really? One step? Come on. Oh, you fucking really double tapped him? I was just trying to get, like, a couple more spell uses out of him before hitting him with an elixir. So that it wasn't, like, completely wasting the elixir. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! That wasn't even the same person. Ooh. Alright. Ugh. Maybe I didn't bring enough elixirs. Any chance there's an elixir in that box? Nope, it's shoes. I need to remember to repair the swords before they, like, fully break. Mobile machine? Kido Senshi? At least we just saved. I suppose we could cheese it and, like, try to go for the 0 encounter on every floor. That feels a bit bad. Lich! Musashi! And another change of scenery. I spy a Seiryu. No, Seiryu. Souza. Can we chainsaw him? That would be funny. No. Oh, no, it did! Cut the fucker in half. Marvelous. Masamune! Is that even stronger than the fucking X-Cable car? I probably single target. El Basilisco. Right, need to fix the sword. Literally one step. We can try to run from encounters, but... I guess that works. The problem is because I don't have, like, 50 elixirs just sitting here. If I could just chug elixirs, we'd be alright. But we've got three charges of elixir left. And we're gonna need that for whatever the hell the final boss is. Actually, put this... Fuck! I just realized it's probably not the final boss yet. We've still got Ashura 2. If this is continuing the trend. Just hit him with a chainsaw. Okay, this is kind of cool. The gradienting up. Oh. Are we gonna do a proper JRPG? Slap fight with God in the void of space? Is this... Is this the first instance of slap fight with God in the void of space? Wing! Oh! It's literally God! You've come at last. Congratulations. You're the first to complete this game. Game? This game, with its splendid story that I created. What do you mean? I've become bored with a peaceful world, so I conjured Ashura. What were you thinking? Ashura threw the world into chaos in a most entertaining way. But after that brief moment, he too began to bore me. And so, the game? Yes, quite so. I wanted a hero to strike down the devil. Everything that happened was part of the whole plot you wrote? You're quite quick to understand. There were many who could not become heroes and disappeared. I found it thrilling, the spectacle of tiny beings burdened by their own mortal fate, desperately fighting to survive. I wanted to express my gratitude to you for moving me so. Whatever you desire, I will grant you your wishes. We didn't come through all of that for your sake. How dare you treat us and everyone else like toys? Is something wrong with that? I created all those things. We're not things. Picking a fight with God. You are such persistently entertaining people. You intend to do this, no matter what? This is the destiny of every living thing. Very well. Let the power of God be thoroughly burnt into your vision before you die. Now, I know some things. One of the things I know is God is very powerful. And in this game, the chainsaw programming doesn't work right. And in fact, kills very powerful things. I don't know if they fixed it for this version. Cut God to pieces! You can literally kill God with a chainsaw! Holy shit! 10 out of 10! Oh man. There's gotta be like fan art of that. Surely. Killing God with a chainsaw. That's fucking amazing. After all this, he sparks a fucking AoE spell. It is done. What do we do from here? Is there another world beyond this? Do you want to go there? Either way is okay by me. Right. But this is a pretty good place now, isn't it? You can say that again. All the bad guys have been finished off. Let's go. Go where? I don't normally like cheesing a final boss, but the image of fucking chainsawing God, holy shit, that's too good. Especially like, is it intentional? Because the animations match up perfectly. It does the chainsaw animation perfectly matches God's death animation. Like, that's great. That's so good. Did it? Oh, either way. Cause like they made a bunch of quality of life improvements with this game. They could have fixed it. They intentionally chose not to. What are we? You can save your monster gallery data here. So overwrite your existing data with the saved data, and you can play again from the beginning, inheriting the gallery data you have collected. Okay, so it's like NG plus effectively. Well, not really, I suppose, if it just carries over the monster book, but still. Oh, it has a crown on it at least. Oh yeah, NG. Well, yeah, starts again. There we go. Curious though, we're missing a bunch of things. Like where has it updated the gallery up to? Because like I know we've fought the higher tier variants of the insect creatures. That's odd. Oh wait, is this just for what we've transformed into? Okay, yeah, it's just the forms we've taken, it's not the things we've fought. Yeah, okay. And yeah, you can absolutely post a link. Oh. That's really good. I like the fact that they've played into it as well in the later. Yeah, that's really good. Just, the mental image of fucking taking God down with a chainsaw, though, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, this was really good. I really enjoyed this. As I said, my only serious complaint is the Esper skill sparking. And like the skill sparking is a core element of the SaGa series as a whole. But it's obviously it's handled much better in later games, because unfortunately here, with it like overwriting skill slots at random, it really does come down to like just save early, save often. But apart from that, this was really good. I really enjoyed this. The 3 different types of progression with the humans, the espers, and the monsters was really good. It meant for like quite a fun variety in what's otherwise like a reasonably simple game. Like kept reasonably interesting via the different like styles of progression. Yeah, this is really good. And, like, yeah, okay, so we clocked, it was like 10.5 hours in-game, we're at 6.5 hours now, and the previous stream was about 7 hours, so if you cut my break times, about 12 hours all up. So, I'd say, like, lengthwise, it's pretty much about as long as it needed to be. I wouldn't have had it any longer. I wouldn't have had it any shorter, actually. The run back up the tower was alright. That had the potential to get obnoxious. But it was alright. And yeah, the killing God with a chainsaw. Holy shit. That was amazing. So good. The bit of story there as well I quite like, but there's been a bunch of games that have gone on to do that. Pretty much this exact plot, like the Rants series as a whole, does pretty much this exact plot. And like a bunch of other games as well. AU Senki. I'm just talking about Eroge at this point. The whole like board creator god sets everything in motion kind of thing to entertain themselves. Also, yeah, fighting God in the void of space. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, no, I had a good time with this. I'm glad I sat down to play it, because like I have started SaGa 1 a couple of times over the years, and it's like it's a little rough to get started. Straight up, like you're not gonna understand going in, and that's going to be the hardest bit is that you want the player to have done some research before they start. Because you've got the three different race types, understanding what they're about, and also, like, probably the hardest part of the game is the initial step out the door, where you can pick maybe one fight or two fights before you need to go back and rest. But that's because because of all the dungeon crawlers I've been playing, like, I've come to actually really enjoy that start to a game. I like a hard start where you've got to, like, fight your way up from being a nothing. Yeah, this was really good. I really enjoyed this. I definitely plan to do more SaGa, as I had been talking about. Next up, we'll be doing Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song Remastered. I've got that set up and ready to go. I don't know exactly how I'm going to approach that yet. Like, character-wise, we might go with the, like, quote-unquote intended start with the, like, prince character. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see. We'll get to that. It's another one of those where you want to do some research ahead of time. Stylistically, I really like the pirate. But the prince character has a, like, a bunch of sort of guiding quests to begin with, whereas the pirate's just kind of off you go. Anyway, I'll have a think about it. But yeah, as I said, that will be the next thing we are doing, is Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song Remastered, which, to put a bit of an explanation for that, for those that aren't into SaGa, there was Romancing SaGa, which was the first Super Famicom SaGa game, so the first, like, 16-bit SaGa game. Notoriously unfinished in that release, was then re-released on the PS2 as Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song, and has since been re-released as Romancing SaGa Minstrel Song Remastered. And that final remaster is the version we will be playing. As far as I've been able to gather, like, it is definitely considered the, like, definitive version of Romancing SaGa 1. It adds without detracting. Yeah, alright, I think, that's, about all for me. I wonder, can you raid Neuro-sama? I would expect they've got raids turned off. Oh no, you can. Alright. Well, this is probably what I'll be watching, so I'll send you guys, drop you on the Neuro stream. Since there isn't anyone else really online at the moment. But yeah, I will be back tonight. Hopefully nowhere near as late as well, nowhere near as late as this stream. I was exhausted. It wasn't just exhausted. I just wasn't feeling, I think I was feeling off. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Plan is starting minstrel song tonight. So if you're enjoying the saga, please come back. If you're not, please come back anyway, and we can maybe have some fun. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's everything. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.